to be in opposition with someone else, let me just.
No, so he's an anarchist. You're saying he's an anarchist.
I got you.
Yes, he's an advocate of anarchy, exactly.
Okay, fair enough.
Brother Gemini, are you going to answer my question, or are you going to keep entertaining this?
When it comes to walk and tendernism, no, he's not doing well. He's getting paid per occasion, and therefore few in between. Like, when you depend on the black community to support you, and that's how you're going to live, you're going to starve. Believe it or not, he was making a lot more money with the colonizer. A lot more money with the colonizer. So,
yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Until he establishes, now I think if he establishes himself like with a food truck or with a restaurant, which he said he doesn't want to do, because of his age right now, he said he just doesn't have the energy, time, or will to do that. I think that would have gave him a different outcome. But acting as a food influencer, going to Keith Lee route, you really have to, like, you're going to get a bag here and there, but it's just not the same as a salary, a good salary, where you weren't working that much. I think if I were him, I would have definitely renegotiated with Nick, and he had a lot of leverage to do so, until I got what I felt was fair as far as compensation, ownership.
I already got fired.
That's where they're going back and forth and having different points of view. Walt said he got fired. Nick said he was still open to speak with him, and that they had a difference in opinion, and Walt walked away. So which one is accurate? I don't know. But they are saying different stories when it comes to his departure. So yeah.
Why don't you help him out, bro?
He doesn't want to be. It's not just me or anybody else. There's people around him that have a lot more money than me that want to help him with that. He hasn't taken advantage of that, or maybe he's not taking advantage of that. He hasn't proceeded down that route because he said he doesn't want to launch a restaurant or a food truck. He doesn't want to do it.
Even if he hired people, where he doesn't want to do the physical work, but he could do what he,
Nah, I don't have the answers on that, and I won't pretend to, but so far he said just his blanket statement is, I don't want to do that. So.
All right, and this thing was brought to you by Concrete, First Lady. Thank you. Have a nice day. Damn it, she wasn't even here. Damn it! Well, y'all let her know.
You on your birthday, Concrete.
Y'all let her know we had a good
on this
How does that make you feel, Concrete?
Go.
Listen,
Answer.
was here.
How's your feelings? How are you feeling doing right now?
I'm glad if you want to know.
Do you feel abandoned? Do you feel abandoned on your special day?
No, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Because the Lord is always with me. Yeah, exactly. You like that, huh? Pause. We're not doing the silence.
Oh no, I was going to chime into the story. Did you see the breaking news about Meta and YouTube losing a lawsuit?
Yeah, I was actually going to bring that up.
Go for it.
The lady that sued them actually won $3 million. I didn't think that lawsuit was going anywhere here. I had that story loaded up. I did not think they would lose. I don't know.
I mean, they're calling it a bellwether case, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Like, all right, so they caused her mental illness. Like, now what?
But it wasn't just mental illness. It was giving predators access to the youth. So, leaving people's messages open, not checking to see people's real age. So now you're giving creeps, the ability to contact children. I think that right there is a big deal.
I didn't read the whole thing. I just, read a couple lines, and then I came on Clubhouse.
And Lord, if you're here, can you put that clip? Because Jack, shout out to you, but that clip doesn't really show. I don't see a jet being shot down. So if anybody has that F-18 being targeted over Iran or what have you, whatever the details are, we want to see.
Right here it says that she basically accused them of intentionally hooking her as a child, causing her to develop anxiety, body dysmorphia, and suicidal thoughts. And they settled. So it actually they settled. So that's not really the same as winning. I mean, technically it's a win, but it's more of let's get this out of the spotlight. Here's some money. I thought she actually went through with it.
Don't you think this opens up the doors for everybody to now say, social media messed me up?
But they're two different things. It's in there settled. Then I scroll down. It says the jury deliberated.
The jury deliberated.
Yeah.
I understand.
It says the jury deliberated for more than 8 days after a 7-week trial in Los Angeles Superior Court. They ordered the companies to pay a total of $3 million in compensatory damages. The jurors will soon deliberate on whether and how much should additionally be awarded in punitive damages based on the net worth of each company. Ooh, that based on net worth is nice.
But sometimes, what happens is they come up with a number so high, it never gets paid out. I had a former client who worked with Willie, what's his name? Garrett, I think, famous black attorney down in Florida. And they won a $6 billion tobacco lawsuit for her clients. And that was 10 years ago. Haven't seen a dime of it.
One of the things I found out when I started doing my own civil suits and things like that is I think it's like 80% of judgments are not paid out. Did you know that? The majority of judgments are not paid out.
No, I think somebody put in the chat, it is like precedent, setting, whatever. But I'm going to say this, if it's you're talking about social media companies, fucking up people's brains and shit like that, I'm going to sue Clubhouse because all you fuck.
So I should do you a favor and remove you from the room right now.
I know where you live, bro.
I'm like, Spirit has said Clubhouse, not politically correct.
Which is, we're part of Clubhouse.
Yeah, TC is enough for a lawsuit. This guy.
I should sue just for being subjected to me know why on a regular basis. Imagine a world where me know why calls ban a pseudo-intellectual. Imagine that. And I'll take it a step further. There's something about him that says broke. It does not say high net worth. It does not say I own my own property or properties. It does not say.
Man, what's wrong with being broke, bro? Ain't nothing wrong with
it. It does not say real estate portfolio. It says I buy appreciating assets, and I think I'm balling. That's what it says to me.
Who are you talking about?
Me know why.
No.
I was there at one point. I bought some depreciating assets. I thought I was the man. I had Had a condo, 3-story condo.
Well, it's all about at what age you're doing it.
I was dumb as fuck at that point, though.
Yeah.
Man, though.
How old were you?
That was mid-20s.
Then you was balling. You was balling.
I thought I was balling.
Yeah, no, listen, if you was mid-20s and you was doing that, that's balling.
It's dumb, though. Like, when you really think back on it, everything was a depreciating asset, and I didn't own the property. Like, that was not balling.
Bro, you lived and you learned, dog.
Yeah, I learned from it. But
that's what you gotta do.
Just looking back at it, you think about how I thought like, you couldn't tell me shit at that point.
Hey, when I got my first $200, bro, I thought it was a shit, bro.
Right?
$200 a week. We good.
That's the difference between a nigga with money and a black man making it better.
Buying all kind of Jordans for no reason at $200 a week, you got it. Save them up.
Live and learn, live and learn.
It builds character to be broke, bro. You good.
It absolutely does. It shows you what you can tolerate. Like, you can, you won't, if something does go sideways, you won't be when off the building.
I think it gives you the tenacity to, if you build and keep going. And if you lose that money, you can always get it back.
That's where you really know
better. That's when you know what kind of man you are for real. Yeah.
That's the perfect moment, LA, is when somebody actually had it, then lost it, has to regain it. That's that telltale moment. If you always had it because of, circumstances, being born into the right family, that's not the same as somebody that had to get it and then lost it and regained it. Like, I respect that one person.
That's totally ramen, so whatever.
Who remember layaway? Who remember putting shit on layaway?
You know what I'm saying?
That's what Mama used to do. We talking.
I'm going to pick up my coat this weekend. I can't wait. I'm only owe by 20%.
Bad.
Yeah, you know, old school. Delancey Street, sheepskins and bombers. Oh, yeah.
And then 2 weeks after that, you're going to need to go to the payday to help you out to get a cash advance, to pay it back. You know what I mean?
Hey, Devon, my mom used to do me dirty. She would buy my school shoes while she was grocery shopping. You know what I'm talking about? The shoes that was in the grocery store, bro.
Yeah, like a Kmart situation.
Wait, there was shoes at the grocery store?
There was shoes at the grocery store.
What store? What store was this?
I don't remember the specific store, but I do remember them ugly ass shoes.
Them rejects. You got on rejects.
And the kids, what are those? Wasn't a thing back then, but it might as well be, because the kids go, they know. They know.
As someone in his mid-20s building his own company, I got a lot of pointers here of building and rebuilding in a war situation.
Yeah, look, Jim, my 4th year in business, I was in my 20s, and we did like 750,000. You couldn't tell me I wasn't like the best CEO ever and the richest person.
I know.
You just don't know nothing back then. You don't know.
Shit, I feel like that on my first 250. You said 750. I feel like that on my first 2. You couldn't tell me shit.
So anyone from USA can chime in on what their views on the war situation.
You'd have to ask a specific question, a really specific one, not an open-ended one. So if you have a really good, specific question, we'll respond. Go ahead.
So basically, Trump has declared a 5-day halt, and Iran has already declined that they want to engage in peace talks. So there is a high chance that this can be escalated. So is US looking forward to escalation any way, form or so? Because that would lead to a lot of global economic repercussions.
See, Spirit, you owe this man an apology. That was a good question.
When you say the U.S., who are you referencing? Are you talking about the U.S. population? Are you talking about the U.S., the current Trump
Wait, what was the question again, please? Sorry,
No worries. So the question is that since Trump administration has remarked that they are halting all the escalations and they are engaging in peace talks, but on the other hand, Iran has completely rejected the idea of the peace talk. So is Trump administration or the government looking to escalate the situation domestically speaking if the news outlets are hinting towards a major war, because this will have global repercussions for even the third world countries like India.
Okay,
they're looking for an off-ramp.
You framed it differently that time. They want to conclude it. They want this over with. However, they want it over with the context of we won, they conceded, they will not develop a nuclear program. Our mission was accomplished, right? They're looking for that to be the headlines when it's concluded. They really don't want to go forward. Right now, there are new polls that indicate people are becoming more and more negative about the way he's handling the economy, and they think, as prices are going higher and things of that nature, they feel like this is contributing to that. They feel like this war is our economy was already struggling, and that it's going to make it even worse. So they want this concluded, and this is not what they voted for him for. Now, I didn't vote for him, so I can't speak for them, but that's what the polls are showing. I'm saying all that to say I think they definitely, they being the Trump administration, want this over, but they need it to be painted in a certain light for them to feel comfortable in concluding the war.
But wouldn't the concluding the war will be accepting a defeat in that way will be giving
It doesn't work like that.
It's not, yeah, to Spirit's voice, it doesn't work like that. So Donald Trump will come up with some way that it was winning, and then he will share that with the American people, and the 30% he cares about the most will accept his opinion, and that's what he's looking to achieve. It has to be good enough for that 30%.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say.
This is the whole Roy Cohn strategy from way back in the day. So if nothing else, we can look back at 2020. He keeps saying he won the election. So this is the mindset that we have to deal with.
Right. So that would effectively mean that Iran gets their nuclear program.
No, I don't know. I think that would be part of the negotiation, is that we're not going to pursue a nuclear program. I mean, I haven't read the 15-point plan, but I'm assuming that has to be in there. Has anyone read it?
That's point number one.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, so we have a 15-point plan. Iran had a 5-point counter, and maybe we end up with 9 of those points. They maybe end up with 3 or 4 of theirs, and you hope you can call it a day. But the real issue is that they're a stickler on the Israel thing, because we're not going to get Israel to end this war right now. So that's the one thing that could hold up the entire negotiation.
Well, the part that's going to be more difficult is the Hezbollah component, which is part of what Iran wants Israel to stop with as well. So that's going to be.
I think we'll back off of that one, though. I don't think. I think you know how you put in extra stuff, right? I think they would take something that doesn't end up including.
Right, but that ends up being a more specific threat to them, because Hezbollah can and does launch rockets easily into Israel, and
right.
Israel strikes back, and all that. So that's like a one-on-one thing. It's another thing, for America to tell Israel, hey, stop bombing Iran. But in terms of Hezbollah doesn't want to stop either. So that going back and forth, that's going to be a harder one to disengage from. If that's part of the 15-point peace plan to get all of this done, I mean, it's gonna be real.
In the meantime, the economies face a lot of backlash because of the shortages. So the world economies pays for this war, technically.
See, Spirit, you profiled this brother, so I think you owe him an apology. He thought he was just a
Yeah, that is very
in a
true,
row.
Spirit.
Yeah.
To be fair, brother.
What did I say?
You're
You asked a question, I said no.
You're like, no. You just gave a blanketed, like you were Brooklyn. No.
Well, that was actually, to be fair to me, that was actually to test whether or not he could take the heat on the stage.
So now...
Well done. Well done, sir. Cash in your pink ticket.
I did not anticipate you modeling Donald Trump's behavior and basically making up a reason after the previous reason has already been discredited, Spirit. I'm shocked.
I learned from the best.
This is diabolical.
All in the heat of the debate. All fine.
Actually, CEO, that was very concrete of you, actually.
Yeah, it was a very concrete point. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Except you weren't on volume 11, you were actually on volume 7, and I could understand you. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Trump had a victory parade in America or something like that.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
You know,
oh,
like it's that fucking insane.
Or if the CIA is listening, now they will have one because you said that, Spirit is thanks.
So, CEO, you here?
Yes.
Trump's Iran plan. Number 1, no nuclear weapons at all.
Yeah.
Iran must completely give up nuclear weapons, shut down or limit enrichment, hand over or reduce uranium. That's number 1. Number 2 is cut missile program. Iran must limit or stop long-range missiles. We're not going to do that. Number 3 is shut down key nuclear sites. Facilities like Natanz, Fordow must be restricted or dismantled. Number 4 is stop supporting militant groups in support for groups like Hezbollah, Hamas, and others in the region. Number 5 is open oil routes. Iran must reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Number 6 is a temporary ceasefire. Number 7, this is what they get in return. If they agree to get sanctions lifted, economic relief, and help with civilian non-weapons nuclear program. So you get the. I'm not going to keep going. But
no, keep going, because I was taking notes on how many will actually can happen. So you're on 7. Keep going.
What I have is a summary. I'll get the full list in 1 second. I was really focused on number 1 because we were talking about whether that was part of it or not. That's like number 1, bold, red, highlighted. Oh, I guess it's a limited release to the public. This is all that they've released out.
Oh, they only released those 7 points.
Yeah, I was wondering why, yeah.
Well, I mean, I think they'll get, 1, 5, 6, and 7 are fine.
I have the rest of the list, but this is all speculation. The first ones I gave you those are what's being asked. The rest is speculation. I don't want to do the speculation.
Yeah, I think they'll get 1, 5, 6, and 7, no issue. Iran may decide to lie about point number 4, but they're not getting point number 2 and 3.
I'll do the speculation just for the fun of it if you want. It says no plutonium pathway shut down or no plutonium pathway from it. Then it says number 9, stop cyber and covert attacks. Number 10, reduce regional military activity, pull back influence in countries like Syria, Iraq, and Yemen. Number 11, end threats to Israel. That's number 2, really. Stop direct threats or military positioning against Israel. Number 12, prisoner releases. Release detained U.S. or allied citizens. Number 13, long-term monitoring agreement, set multi-year or permanent monitoring of nuclear activity. Number 14, civil nuclear program only, allowed to have nuclear energy, but strict limits, no weapons capability. Number 15, formal peace normalization path, move towards reduced tensions with the U.S., possible regional normalization deals. There you go. That's 15.
Okay, yeah. So I think we're not getting number 2 and 3, and Iran can just lie about number 4, 9, and 11. So we're close.
And I still feel like what number was Israel? I don't remember. I think it should be number 2.
No, and Neo suggested an added one, a Trump Tower in Tehran. I agree.
Trump Tower, yeah, number 8.
It would actually be amazing if they allow them to do that, but then turn it into like a prison.
For hostages, U.S. hostages.
No, just for regular degular, or turn it into like affordable housing.
Tower prison is wild.
That is wild. Diabolical.
Strategically speaking, what leverage does US have when they are threatening the petrodollar? So they are saying that they will be switching from petrodollar to petro-yuan.
Could you repeat it from the beginning, if you don't mind, please?
So basically, I was asking, what is the strategic leverage that US has to negotiate this? Because Iran is threatening changing the trade from petrodollar to petro-yuan, that is the Chinese currency. So that directly affects its ability to pay back $9 trillion of deficit which is due in this year, which will be affecting the economy massively, as opposed to, let's say, Trump threatening to destroy Iran's infrastructure, energy infrastructure per se.
So I apologize. You said leverage.
Basically, what leverage do we have to keep them using the U.S. dollar? That's what he's saying.
Oh, got it. I don't know.
Do you guys read this particular line?
And just for clarity, before we move forward, I want to be so I don't misrepresent anything on the stage. 8 to 15 was speculation, not on my part. Somebody else put that together. But 1 through 7 was part of what is actually being asked of Iran.
All right, we'll just call this the Gemini version.
Right. Just to be fair, I don't want to put any false information out on the stage and later on somebody call me out on it. So I want to give them clarity.
Wait, I have a question. Didn't say they reject this 15 and they made 5 of their own?
Yeah, they just uniformly rejected it, which doesn't mean they actually wouldn't agree with some of them, but they just decided because they don't like all of it, we're rejecting it, and then they came up with their own 5-point thing.
I had the 5 points that they countered with, if you want it.
Go for it.
All right, so here is Iran's 5 counterpoints. Number 1, U.S. military must leave the region. Iran wants all U.S. forces out of the Gulf of the Middle East. No American bases near them, right? Number 2, they want full sanctions lifted immediately, not partial. All sanctions removed right away, no waiting or conditions. Number 3, they want war reparations. Iran says the U.S. should pay for damage and attacks in war. Number 4, control of the Strait of Hormuz. Iran wants control over the strait, even possibly charging ships to pass through. Wow. Number 5, they want to end all wars involving Iran, including Israel conflicts. So that stops U.S. attacks, Israel's war with Iran-linked groups like Hezbollah. So This is what they counted with. And this is a verbatim. This is exactly what they counted with.
Yeah, I mean, so 1 in 5. Well, 1's definitely not happening. 5's really difficult, and there's some version of 2, 3, and 4. I'm sure they could think of.
It's good to note that they are not pushing for the nuclear program and their 5 demands.
No, they left the nuclear program. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. They absolutely left that out. That wasn't part of their requirements. They figured they got enough uranium hit already.
Keep every other country backed off so that they can peacefully create their own nuclear weapons.
So let me ask y'all this. Okay, I've read both sides. Do y'all feel like you see them reaching an agreement? Got it.
Yeah, I think they'll reach an agreement.
Do you think they're close? Like when you hear
No, they're not close. No, they're not close right now, but they'll reach an agreement. I mean, heck, Poly Market has it at 51% by April 30th.
Well, at least we know where both sides stand right now. They're pretty clear.
Do you guys think that this will elongate to, like, in terms of a timeline? Because this also matters to some of the economies where there will be a recession that can be triggered if it's elongating more than a few months.
I mean, I said last week, May 15th, I think it'll be over, so that's my timeline.
May 15th?
Yep.
I'm not confident enough to bet on that.
Germany, did you run against Trump?
Of course. I have not. This is going to sound like bragging, but it's not. I literally have not lost a bet on Clubhouse yet. But I am a very...
Yeah, we're going to have to, Jen, we are going to have to wager, because I've only lost 1 bet ever on Clubhouse.
But I'm very conservative in how... This is the thing. I'm very conservative in the way I play.
Oh, shut that shit up. Yeah.
I am, bro. Hey, on some real shit, LA, I've been to Vegas. I can't tell you how many times. There's been twice where I went and lost money. I don't lose money when I hit Vegas. I know how to gamble, brother.
That's right. CEOs
Bro, I don't gamble. I pay to play. I don't gamble, bro. Like if I play some cards, it's just.
No, what I do is I put 2,000 in chips in my pocket, some Bitcoin, some small, and I hit. And no matter what, like if I go up or if I go down, I'm never gonna go back to the ATM. No matter what. Like I'm either gonna win or I'm not gonna win. No matter what. You gotta have a limit. I don't care if I feel like I can make it all back.
2,000 is the limit?
2,000 is usually my limit when I go.
Yeah, man, they brought $500.
What is 7,500? I can flip it for you.
I'm struggling.
No.
Bet on me, my guy. Bet on me.
Hello? Bet on me, my guy. What's going on? I'll flip
Bad
it for
fun,
you.
y'all. You gotta do is send a DM.
I'll fear. Don't you worry.
All you gotta do is send a DM to Bad Fun.
You can't have a little key flex. Do you hear that?
Exactly, Spiritus.
He could have said nothing about going to the ATM.
Could have said
If I
nothing.
do, it's $2,000. Oh, really, sir?
Right, exactly. And then get mad because somebody asked him for 500.
I said I'd never
That's
go back.
crazy.
Oh, I heard you, but the $2,000 you threw in somewhere, and that's all we heard.
So are you doing...
2,000's limit.
Are you doing roulette, or...
No.
Or blackjack, or what?
He's playing blackjack.
He just bet on sports, bro.
Believe it or not, I hit the craps table. I'm on the pass bar. I'm in the field. And if I feel really crazy, 8 or 10, and blackjack, and then I will take half of it on the way out and put it on black.
When the last time you been to Vegas, bro?
3 weeks ago?
Okay, yeah.
It's dead as fuck out there right now.
I'll probably be out there next month when all this playing
Hey,
stuff
LA
starts.
is dead.
When the airports chill out, I'm going.
It's dead as fuck right now. But I got to
That's
see
the
like
best time to go.
depending on what you into, tap in with me. I got a lot of friends in Vegas, bro. Just tap in.
So talking about tapping, apparently, did y'all talk about Russia? Sending 1,000 drones over to Ukraine. They lit their ass up last night.
Did they?
Yeah, y'all ain't talking about that.
No, ma'am. Well, not since I've been here. I came here late.
What he sent from where?
To Ukraine. He was lighting Ukraine up. Over 1,000 plus drones. Drones, not Jones. Me, yeah.
We got a thing.
Sing it. Going on. But yeah, anybody want to take a look at that? In the meantime.
I'll look it up right now. Hold on. Go ahead.
In the meantime, that is wrong. Scott, Spirit, stop now. Stop getting me to cut up with you. Spirit Talks. I so appreciate him. I like him a lot.
Yeah, I'm sitting right here. It says Russia launched close to 1,000 drones, about 948. How do we know the exact number? In a 24-hour period. This is one of the largest drone attacks of the entire war.
Wow.
Spread across a full day, night and day attacks.
That's insane.
The previous record was 728 drones. What they targeted? They targeted major cities, the northern regions. A lot of civilian areas were hit, including buildings and infrastructure. Ukraine is claiming that it intercepted about 95% of the drones.
Oh, they got it. They got an interceptor as well.
They said they intercepted about 95% of the drones.
Dang.
As far as captures
Ukraine.
as far as I mean, that's pretty big, right? That's really big, actually. They say as far as it goes, Ukraine is claiming 7 to 8 people killed, dozens injured. Yeah, it's one of the largest air attacks in modern warfare history. Yeah, they said it's one of the largest air attacks in modern warfare history. So there you go.
All for natural gas. Like literally all these wars, like even Iran or let's say we are talking about Russia, Ukraine now. It also instigated was from natural gas found in Ukraine that was going to be given to US companies to be harvested and a pipeline to compete Russian pipelines. So much for being like EV friendly.
Yeah, hey, Bob.
First lady, I'm still tripping on 95% interception. That's crazy. That's some good defense.
Yeah. Ukraine is holding it down. That's amazing.
Supported it, I think.
You what?
Europe supported for the weapon defense systems.
I thought that came from the U.S. With that drone defense thing.
Oh, they came from us?
Let me look. I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, it's from Ukraine, and they were trying to help us with the technology, and we refused. Should have took them up on it.
It's proven itself, ain't it?
Wait a minute. They came up with their own technology? Stop lying.
Yeah, because it's much cheaper. Our interceptors are far more costly and their interceptors with the drones are way cheaper. So they offered with us, Zelensky did in the Oval Office. Basically had a whole PowerPoint presentation. They thought that he was selling a false bill of goods. Turns out,
I think he was the big eye in USA is destroyed because of Iran's multiple drone attacks, and it's costing around 4,20,000 or so to actually like fund even one missile as compared in Iran. So that's why even if you see Iran war on their front compared to US.
Wow, thank you for that. Hey, Roger, Roger, if y'all don't speak to Roger, Roger speaks to everybody. Now he trolls everybody as well, but yeah, that's Pastor Roger.
What's up, Roger?
I would like to understand why two special people that are on the stage haven't taken this poll. Did y'all participate in the poll of UNO yesterday? See,
But
y'all didn't participate.
what's the purpose of this one, though?
They didn't take a poll because a woman generated it. That's how I feel. Thank you. Gemini, do not put no thumbs down. My karma means a lot to me, sir. That was nasty, Bert. You did not put no thumbs. No. Don't turn it around now. No. I got you. Thank you, AC Pool. Thank you. See, the women stand up. Because that's the only reason. Y'all took the poll yesterday. Now today, for some reason, it doesn't exist in your brains. Y'all don't have the time to take it.
I was in here yesterday. And First Lady, I just wanted to.
But you took it, Ace. Go ahead, T.
I was gonna say, and I just want to say that the poll was actually inspired by a man. I was following direction and created the poll. I felt it in my spirit.
My.
Oh, let me go ahead and do my vote now.
Oh, because it's TT, you're going to take the vote. Amazing.
Oh, no,
I'm sorry, because a man inspired it. Oh, look at that.
It was divine that inspired it.
I don't believe that, gentlemen. I think that's bullshit. CEO, did you know about the Russian drones
No,
to Ukraine last night?
I did not.
Or all day yesterday, actually. Yeah, Gemini just provided us with some details, and it seems as though 95% of the drones that were sent were intercepted by Ukraine.
Mm-hmm. And the other 10% created damage?
Other 5%. Come on, do the math, brother.
Oh, you said 95? I thought you said 90. My bad.
Yeah, they did some damage. They said it hit some infrastructure, some buildings, but there were only 7 to 8 people killed and dozens were injured.
Wait, so you said 7,000 drones?
No, 948.
Oh, 948 drones. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And 5% of them got through.
Yes.
So you got to send that many to get 49 through. Wow, that's. How much do these things cost?
I would like to know that too. How much? You know what? I would really like to know, CEO. How much it costs us currently with our defense system per interception? How much it costs with their defense system per interception? So we can see how much money we would have saved if we would have listened to them when they were proposing to show us their technology for drone interception.
I have heard it's about 425,000 US dollars for interceptors from USA, as compared to 20,000 or 30,000 from the Ukraine or Iran drones.
Okay, yeah, so the median amount is 40,000. Alright, so 40,000 times 700, right? Alright, so that was 28 million in drones.
that's a pittance.
Ukraine spends 1,000 to 2,500 per interception. Say that again.
Yeah,
Ukraine, their interceptor drones is 1,000 to 20, because it's drone on drone. That's what they're doing, right? Their drones go up and intercept other drones. So their interceptor drones cost 1,000 to 2,500 each.
And Russia's
our mid-range method for the United States, our mid-range method, machine guns, anti-air Stinger missiles, cost around 100,000 per shot. Are you?
Yeah, and Russia's spending about 570,000 per successful drone. So I guess that's good.
Ukraine has it figured the fuck out. 1,000 to 2,500. I spent more than that on my personal drone I use for photography.
Spirit is where thanks.
Oh shit.
He's not here. Go ahead, carry on.
But it's not flexing. I'm just tripping on the price point. That's all. Like, I did. It's crazy that they're getting it done for 1,000. Look at the math.
Trump has to ask for Congress to fund more money for the war. So they have put, I think, 50,000. Don't know exact figures that can be looked up, but there have been applications to the Congress for more funding to be given just because of this price differences.
I mean, it sounds like we should be interspersing our high-cost interceptors with drones. That sounds like.
Yeah, we have some. I didn't even go to the higher cost interceptors, Marshall. I personally stayed away from it. But we have some that go as high as 4 million. But we don't want to talk about it. There are Russian and Iranian drones that are being used. It's called the Shahid drone, and they cost about 20 to 50K a pop. So this is a financial war when you really think about it. It's not just if you're intercepting the drones, it's the cost of defense, right? Because you have to sustain this over a period of time, which means you have to have a budget, which makes it a financial war.
Plus the downward pressure from the oil and natural gas price hikes that will be also creating a huge downward pressure on the economy. So there is not much money to even spare to the war. So this is an economic war for sure.
Uh-oh. Is it true that Ukraine popped them back and hit some major oil tanks? Did you see that, Gemini? Uh-oh.
I'm looking, man.
Ukraine popping back? What?
We gonna clap back.
Make it clap. Make it clap. For those that are listening to the sound of my voice, those that visit the stage often, now when you re-click the invitation, it sends you to the audience. Just so you know.
I'm looking right here, First Lady. It says Ukraine did hit Russian oil and fuel infrastructure. Ukraine carried out drone strikes on Russian energy sites, including oil depots.
Ukraine!
Yep. They struck their military airfields, air bases used to launch drones and missiles, aircraft storage and maintenance areas, so that they could reduce future attacks, not just respond emotionally. They also hit ammo depots and logistic hubs, weapons storage sites, supply routes near the front. Is there anything else? They used long-range drones inside Russia. Ukraine launched its own deep strike drones into Russian territory. often hundreds of miles inside of Russia, smaller numbers but more precise.
What?
Ukraine is not a fucking joke.
Hello? Oh, wow. Go ahead, Ukraine.
In the army there. He's also a lawyer. So yeah, badass people in Ukraine.
Their goal was actually very intelligent. They didn't want to do a massive launch where only a few got through. They did a smaller launch that was a lot more precise and did more damage. So financially it's more feasible, and strategically it's just more intelligent, in my opinion anyway.
Oh, Mr. UJ said, death to somebody. I'm not going to say who. That's not nice, Mr. UJ. I hope you feel better tomorrow. He left.
Because you called him out.
I was trying to invite him. I know it's FM, but you know, sometimes that's all. Well, my segment is over. That's all I got. What happened?
The domestic news in Iran
Lady
is
for
actually
waking that up. That was actually a really good segment. I learned a lot right there.
I didn't learn shit from that segment. What you talking about, Jimmy? I'm just joking. First lady to get mad at me. I just walked in the room. I thought it was a joke. Don't get mad.
It's your birthday today, so I'm so grateful for you.
First lady, be honest. You had your finger on the trigger. Be honest.
No, I was too busy thanking Gemini for providing the information.
Yo, Gemini swear that. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Thank you, I appreciate it. What would you choose today?
Listen, I'm not trying to fight Panamanian, Ohio.
No,
not right now.
Maybe Alliance?
Ohioans. Not doing it, not today.
What did you want to bring up, brother?
Nothing. He didn't want to bring up nothing.
Gemini comes from, listen, there's two schools of thought in relations to black women. There's the gorilla pimp school, and then there's, I'm going on mute.
I didn't even hear anything he said. Someone was communicating with me, so I guess it wasn't important.
So I was saying domestic news outlets in Iran is actually doing pro-war AI reels for like dropping nukes on Statue of Liberty. So that's like the local sentiment in Iran. Yeah.
What he said?
Oh, he's talking about the meme war between Iran and.
Oh.
He's got to be talking about the memes.
That's horrible. I don't
Goofiest
know nothing
ever.
like that
I've
on
seen
my
some of the memes
regular.
that we've been putting out. It was just. Did you see the bowling ball meme that they put out?
None of it.
Didn't see that first thing? They had like a bunch of pins.
I took a couple days off of social media. Some things I just had to unplug.
Put up like it was in Iran, and then the American ball knocked the ball down.
No.
And then they showed the pin saying we're going to retaliate. And then they showed another set of
No.
and another bowling ball.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Like,
I don't want it.
Like, why would the government invest in doing something this fucking
I don't wanna.
low brow? Like, what the fuck?
I don't wanna.
If I was to show it to you, you wouldn't believe that the government posted it until you went and looked that they actually did. Is that the?
I don't wanna.
Childish administration.
Created on VO3, which is an Indian platform, like US platform. So it's probably created on VO3 or some AI platforms, which are US companies. So it makes you wonder that, like, AI is used in war, but it's not specific to a nation.
This is the first time I've seen countries engage in a meme war while they engage in a real war. This is just retarded.
I got a message at work today, and the person just was going on talking about a lot of different things, and I just kept being positive. They was like, you know what? I'm gonna get off the phone with you today because you just being too positive. I'm like, what? Like, that's probably why you called me, because you needed a little positivity in your life. So I turned your frown.
First Lady, I've been using that. I've had over the last week, couple of the stores I service, they had an issue here or there, and they're kind of rude in the way they addressed it. And going against my nature, I actually was I was very Chick-fil-A in my responses. Right? Very, very Chick-fil-A. And it ended with them both doubling their orders. Both times.
Ah, beautiful.
Double. And I'm talking about same day double.
Beautiful.
Went from, I don't know if I want to use you anymore to, can we place another order right now?
Wow.
Right. So I've decided, I know it's not going to end that way every time, obviously. But the fact that it did twice means I need to use that as my protocol.
I love it. It's called the yes. The yes ain't.
It works. People, it's almost like they're waiting for the response to be negative.
Yep.
And when it's not, they don't even know how to respond anymore.
That's a fact.
It's population. Whoa, like this is not what I traded. No, that not only sounds fair. Why don't we move forward and then there we go.
Amazing. It's good stuff.
Y'all
heard it right here.
I'm
politically
correct. You just say I believe in the power of positivity. At the risk of sounding corny, I really do.
I appreciate that. Good stuff.
Yeah, positive attitude. Attitude is one of the only things you have control over in your life.
That's a fact. So Concrete, are you able to take the poll?
First Lady, I'm not going to be your content creator. I'm not going to be your content creator right now, First Lady. I'm busy. I got things.
Concrete, all you want is to be First Lady's content creator. Like when you wake up in the morning, that is your ambition. So
yes.
Not right now.
Do not come at us like this and lie to us, Concrete. That's a fact. Do not lie. I expect better out of you.
That's a fact, CEO. Tell him. Give it to him straight.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, First Lady, let me tell you why Concrete is responding in the way that he's responding currently. You need context about Concrete. A lot of cons here, right?
About his content.
About his content. A lot of cons going on here. So what happened, First Lady, is you left. And Content did provide some content, right? Concrete did provide some content, in regards to the tenderism gentleman. And right after he provided the content, he said, did you see that, First Lady? Did you see it? And then he's like, oh, shit, she's not here.
That happened. That actually happened.
That happened. And then we made fun of him for not being able to show you him in his finest moment of creating content. So that's why he said he doesn't want to be your content when he's busy now, because he was seeking your approval for his content early.
It's okay. Y'all can't tell me nothing. Y'all can't tell me nothing about Concrete. He is the sweetest. He is the kindest.
I gotta take the kids to go play basketball. I'll be right.
The funny part is we're not making this up, First Lady. This happened.
And I hear you. I hear you. Yes. And I also understand that this person that you're trying to describe is not the person that I see. I see him being a loving, caring, kind, non-content type of person.
Concrete?
So I agree. I think it's time for a rebrand. Let's go Concrete Plus to Concrete Puppy.
Not today. Not today. Where's Patty at? Y'all need some content. Where's Ben at? Ben, gentlemen, sir, please.
We love you, Concrete.
What's going on? These people are
Ukraine, their defense system, the longest air attack in recent history. Where were you, brother?
Hold on. These are the children of Israel lost in the desert, Moses. They need to find a way to the content land. Somebody help them.
So the other piece of this, Gemini, today there was testimonies that went before Congress explaining that some of these TSA workers have defaulted on loans, lost child care, and so much more. And they're in a place of destitute. They haven't received pay, and some of these people are still showing up to work to protect the security of America.
That right here, First Lady, you're right.
Yeah.
It said the TSA officials told Congress that workers are not getting paid. Tens of thousands of TSA workers are working without paychecks. They're sleeping in cars, selling plasma to survive.
Damn. People still buying TV.
No, plasma, blood.
No, I know. I'm just acting ignorant.
He's another sweetheart, isn't he?
They said they're having part of their when the TSA officials were talking to Congress, they said they're having massive staffing crisis. Hundreds of TSA officers have quit. Many more are calling out sick or not showing up. I guess they feel like, y'all ain't paying me. I'm just gonna say I'm sick. Absentee rates have hit 30 to 50% in some airports. Airport security is breaking down. Wait times are 3 to 4 hours plus in some airports. Officials warn some airports to shut down completely if it gets any worse. There are now national security concerns. TSA leadership said fewer workers equals weaker screening, higher risk of security gaps. They warned this is dangerous, especially with high travel season and upcoming major events like the World Cup. They said they are now using untrained backup workers. The government is starting to send ICE agents to airports to help. Congress criticized this because they are not fully trained for TSA screening, and they're blaming this on the gridlock. The core issue is Congress hasn't agreed on funding for DHS. TSA leadership basically told lawmakers, this is your problem, fix the funding. So there you go. Funny part is, I assumed a lot of this. It's funny to see them say it directly to Congress, like TSA leadership said. I figured, like, the more you have people calling off and not showing up, and you have untrained backup workers coming in to step in place, and we're supposed to be on high alert due to dealing with, according to Trump, the largest terrorist group out there, right? That's going to activate sleeper cells, which would be located here. Why would we start weakening our TSA at this time? Like, this would be the wrong time to have security gaps at the airport. You know.
100%. It's not the time. Go ahead.
Do you know whose talking point you're giving when you say that, though, Gemini?
I wasn't giving anybody's talking points. That's just my thought process.
It's just the truth of the matter. I mean, the thing is, we gotta stop playing this game as if this is a game. Like, people's lives matter.
I agree.
You're gonna
I don't want to see that in the news. I don't want to see it. Hey,
I
Joey Joe, huh?
think they have to figure out. Sorry, I think they have to figure out a way that they're not at risk of this happening to them again anytime in the near future. Because this is the third time they dealt with this in a year.
Right.
Something like that, yeah. First two times the grass were shut down. This one's a partial. When I understand, each side.
Yeah, but they have been impacted each time, though. Even though.
I agree with that. As I understand it, each side has some demands the other side won't give on. A demand for the Republicans is that essentially no reform to ICE, and a demand from Democrats, one of the demands, is that there should be no masks by DHS agents ever. And that's neither of those will ever fall apart in negotiation, or at least that's what I learned in my trip to DC. But it's it's a cluster, to say the very least.
But yeah, I don't want to assume. CEO, are you still here?
Yes.
Okay. Um, so whose talking points is he proving?
I was kind of joking with him a little bit, but like but part of it is that, like, you know, depending on who you ask, the Democrats essentially initiated the shutdown, so it's a Republican talking point to say, you know, that you're playing games.
It's because the DHS funding that they don't want to go to Homeland Security, you know, ICE.
Right.
But they've already been funded. And we're past that part now. We're to the point where they have continuously given alternatives, and they have been turned down. If I'm not mistaken, last night, and I know you guys had a conversation about this in other spaces, but apparently the Democrats turned it down, what was given. You talked about that, right? No? You know what? Just forget it. I don't talk to you. I don't like it.
For today, that Chuck Schumer shot down another bid to open the government by Republicans. I think it was in the New York Times this morning.
Yep.
So, hey, pieces, well, we talking politics right now?
Bro, we could talk politics or politics, man. What you want?
What did you just hear? What exchange? You've been sitting here for a few minutes. What did you hear?
Topic for the last, I don't know how long.
Gemini, don't tell nothing. I want to hear what he heard.
So I just heard an exchange. I don't want to be disrespectful.
What did you hear in the exchange?
I just heard remnants of an exchange, like when I came.
What was the remnants? You weren't paying attention.
It dissipated. Exactly. Yeah, it dissipated. But did y'all see the robot? This is my thing, First Lady.
This guy. And then we talk about politics. He's just gonna come on and switch himself.
It came out at the White House today. Hopefully we can unpack that.
Rambo. That's why they call you Rambo-ling Rambo. Look, we were talking about TSA officials.
But I asked that
today.
I asked that already. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm telling you what we were talking about. We were talking about how the work on getting paid, how sleeping in cars, they're selling blood to survive. Oh, wow. 30 to 50% are not showing up and just calling off. Like, that's what we were talking about, brother.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. I'm going to jump into that lane. All right, cool. Thank you. That was really simple. Thank you.
I really wish this could get resolved because this is a huge problem, you know? This shouldn't be like this. It's like two parents fighting while the children are in the middle, you know, caught.
Is that what happened?
Are you saying Rambo's your daddy? Like, what are we doing?
Come on, man.
I got nothing to do with it. What are you talking about? Brother just told me what the room was.
He sacrificed you, bro. I'm sorry, brother.
Nah. He laid it out, bro. Like we good. I mean, oh my God. I just had another thing on my mind, and that's it. It'll be discussed later. This is what we're into now. I'm going to chill and listen. I'm good.
No, Rambo, that wasn't to slight you. It was for me. You know, he used you as a martyr. How do you say it? As you.
Oh, nah, Gemini wouldn't use. Yeah. I'm sure Gemini would.
No, not Gemini. CEO. He sacrificed you to attack me, but he's doing it in.
He wasn't even paying attention. He didn't even hear.
No, but now, but right, I would have responded to that differently.
That's good. I'm glad you did.
It was a compliment for you, though. It was a.
I don't know. Wait, hold on. Well. Alright, wait till I get into sync. I'm gonna start cooking, y'all.
But guys, yo, I don't like how this is going, man.
No, that's not how you say that, First Lady. It's
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
Man, that's dope.
She said it like a golden retriever.
She got her own ear.
You said it all proper.
I'm a girl. What's going on?
No, we're not talking about you. we don't expect you to really exert that kind of masculine energy. But yeah, that's definitely a male energy. Yeah. See, there you go. See,
Nah, this is my male energy right here. Woman! Woman!
I feel uncomfortable, but I'm going.
This nigga's funny.
You said you want a woman? What's going on? Why are you calling out?
I'm like commanding her to approach me. Like, you may approach me. Ow.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Yeah, this boy is off kilter.
Guys, you guys don't pretend to talk like African, bro? At all, ever?
No.
Oh my god, you guys are missing out, bro. That's like one of the top 10 accents of all.
Okay, let's 1 through 4. I'll play.
Hello. Nah, I'm playing. Never mind. This is going to go really bad.
What the fuck?
I can't believe I let him bait me into that.
I did bait you into that.
Guys, this doesn't sit right with me, man. I don't know.
Sheesh. CEO.
Yes.
You there?
Mm-hmm.
Matt put in the chat, breaking 2026 generic congressional ballot, Democrats 51% plus 4, Republicans 40%, -3. D plus 11, biggest lead of cycle, was D plus 4 in December. Dems, 99, 1, you see the rest. Can you see? I don't know.
Damn, 99 to 1.
He's saying the people voting, women, Democrats 58 to 35. Ages, I guess. I'm not sure. Yeah, men.
Oh, I get what it says, actually. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Party, yeah. Approval ratings per party.
So, you know, what restaurant are you?
I was just thinking about.
Yes, Matt. It still means you'll end up disappointed in the end.
Optimistic. You mentioned that a tomato was supposed to belong on my burger previously. That's how I know that you never had a A5 Wagyu truffle burger. Tomato and truffle. First lady will tell you. Anybody here will tell you does not go with truffle tomatoes. That's disgusting. You should kill yourself. No, I'm playing. Fucking shit.
That was tomato on there for nasty flavor.
No, there's no tomatoes on that, sir. No.
If you go to a restaurant that serve that kind of food.
You know what? I think that you'd be good. Hearty. It's gonna stick to your. It's gonna get you through. It's gonna get you through your day. All right. Hamburger helper, sir.
I'd just like to say that, Gemini, we provided some good information, and these people have done nothing but shitted on it.
I was trying to unite.
Yeah, but nobody's talking about the news. Y'all go back to arguing and talking about truffle burgers and stuff. Truffle butter.
Yo, optimistic, please. Let's stick to the topic.
Hey, Tiana.
We provided valuable insight on the news, First Lady. Appreciate that.
Hey, Gemini. T-Bone got a song for you. Hey, Gemini.
Oh, shit.
Where we going with?
They say you scared to come outside.
Oh, he fucked up in the last note, man.
Vibrato. You messed up that vibratos. Wow.
Gemini. They say you...
He got nervous.
Let him cook. This is funny.
Spotlight on him.
This is funny. Let him cook.
Gemini. They say you gonna suffer. You scared to come outside.
Gemini, did you piss off the R&B room or something? What's going on?
His voice sounds scared. Gemini,
can I get a green bean?
No, he's trying to do the Michael Jackson.
Please.
Singing for a green bean is
Can I
great.
get a green bean?
It's irking me. My
That
OCD
sounds
is
like
like,
heartbeats when No Boy fell off. You know what I'm talking about?
When he was at the church?
it sound like from men to boys. Alright, yo. You don't know how to get your high, no.
Yo, that's worse. That's worse.
Why is somebody harmonizing with him?
First lady.
What is going on out here?
First lady.
So you feel like crackheads are singing the hot parties. I'm leaving the room.
But yeah, man.
That didn't affect anybody, Rambo. I'm gonna tell you when you come back. Like, no one was affected. It's like, oh shit, Rambo's leaving.
What happened? What happened? What I missed?
Yeah, you missed
He was leaving because the guy was singing. Now people know how to get Rambo out the room.
Right, I got a list of songs ready.
Now sing this nigga away like rain. Rain.
You let me know white back on stage. Oh my God.
I am inevitable.
Wait, don't start him up. Well, why would you do that?
Brother Divine, I tried in your absence to do what you do. We provided news, we provided insight to the news, we gave the subject matter behind the headlines, and we still ended up back here somehow. But
I got nothing. I just jumped in the whip. I'll do a little rundown for y'all as soon as I get.
Come on, Divine, I New York news. Let's.
All I can say is,
I mean, do y'all all like go and meet in a special room or something?
Yes.
And then come out? What's going on? I don't know. Was Rambo mad because he wasn't singing to him? I mean, what was the deal?
Who was singing just before?
He got jealous. He was against Serenade.
Damn, you're gonna have to answer to this one. I need to
that
know.
is weird. Like, I don't understand his irritation with the serenade. I'm confused.
He was mad.
Yeah, he was jealous.
He was definitely upset. I just don't understand why.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
Well, how y'all know he was mad?
You're not going to explain who it
left
was?
I stepped away from my phone.
He was good though. What's up? He listed it as the reason he was leaving. So.
Oh, he said it?
Wait, who was singing, please?
Notice how they left at the same time.
Some guy, he left. He said,
Was it random? Somebody was singing the Gemini?
They arguing right now. They in a separate room in a private argument right now. They
That's cute, Gemini.
Hey, listen, y'all. Here's the joke. I hope he's not in here on a burner. But whenever y'all see Concrete, the best way to get rid of him is to just be nice to him. He can't sing. Is he here? If you be nice to him, I'm telling you, he melts. He melts like butter.
Kill him with kindness, my buddy.
Yeah. You know, I gotta go pick up the kids. He ain't even got no goddamn.
I think it was First Lady being nice to him. That's a big difference.
There's a big difference.
Yeah, I don't think he gives a single fuck if I'm nice to him.
Yeah.
Yo, First Lady, what's your zodiac sign?
There's a difference, right? Like literally when you weren't here.
There was a request of First Lady.
Think of that. You weren't here and he was so disappointed. You don't care about nobody else like that. So that's a First Lady.
First Lady, what's your zodiac sign though?
Yep. What's your zodiac sign, First Lady?
Me not know. Me not know.
Is this such a shower or something? What's going on right now?
I know you toxic. I love that shit.
First Lady is my. Ooh. She's a
The quickest man to get kicked out the room. First Lady.
He said she's toxic and he loves it.
Hey, what is this now?
Have you ever gotten that compliment before, First Lady?
What is going on?
Me not know.
CEO now?
Me not know, brother.
He said he's gonna lay on the floor. You put on the heels and just walk on him.
Me not know. Please report it, Mel. Report it now. Help. Anyway, I done gave y'all news and I had nothing else. else. I'm done.
You good? You
Y'all don't
got
want to
news
talk.
they can use, and they got it confused. That's a fact.
That's a fact. That was bars.
They're like foolishness.
That was hard bars.
Well,
Whenever you put hard in front of the bars, it doesn't.
What'd you say, Devon?
My mother used to say, "You're too much idle talking." You ever heard idle talking?
Yeah, idle talking.
They like idle talking. They don't want facts.
They don't want it.
For those who don't know, idle talking is like when a car's idling, it's not going anywhere. The engine's just running. Y'all like having conversations that go nowhere. Come on, we gotta do better.
That's a fact.
What we did talk about when you weren't here that I found very interesting because I'm weird, but we talked about the drone attack, the massive drone attack that Russia launched on Ukraine, and how it was 948 drones over the course of a day, and the UK was able to use their defense systems and block 95% of them.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep, and we were starting to talk about the money that was spent, and then I don't know, it just kind of went left. Then we brought it back again to something else. We talked about the TSA workers. I found a way to poo-poo on that. Anyway, hey Ty.
What's going on?
I don't know, but I just want to say my uncle looked real good. Go ahead, Uncle. My uncle still got it. Uncle Ambassador. Good to see you. Hey, Igor. Ali, I see you've been here on stage with your mic open. I'm not sure you're recording or something. I don't like that.
I'm not recording with my sister. Hey, I don't know what you're saying.
You don't know what I'm saying?
What is this now?
What is this now? Yeah? Hello, Mr. Walker. Hello.
Hello, First Lady.
Hi. Optimistic. Just so you guys know, again, I'm repeating it. If you click on the original invitation, it's going to send you to the Google. It's not going to bring you straight into the room anymore. It pauses and asks if, in fact, you would like to join the room, which then will put you in the hall. Which will put you in the audience. So if you are a sitter, then and you want to hold your place, then just know that you don't want to do it that way anymore. Hey Ashley, how are you? Yep, that's all I got. Any updates on the plane, LaGuardia?
I did watch the NTSB press conference last night, and super tragic. But it's still early. They have to determine some more findings as far as trying to pinpoint exactly what happened, but multiple things bad happened. But I suspect that all of us are going to have transponders in our vehicles. It's been rumor talk, but they might get a little more serious now with that, because the ASDX, which is supposed to monitor surface movement, if you don't have a transponder in there, it's not going to alert that there's a problem or a collision about to happen. But that truck, when he hit the gas, that was the point of impact. It was maybe 5 seconds, So it was just tragic all the way around. But it made everybody's on the edge, because when I drove out on the airfield today, I was on the grass, and them damn F-16s made me back up. I was just I'm not doing it. It's man, this damn thing feels like it's gonna fall on my truck. It's yeah. So everybody's kind of we don't want that to be happening, man.
I always gotta shout you out, Todd. Thanks, because your knowledge of this stuff, at least for me, taught me a lot. Appreciate you, brother.
It is always a pleasure to get to listen to you discuss how that stuff works.
And you know what's so trippy about watching that press conference last night? They had it inside LaGuardia in one of the terminals, and you see passengers rolling with their suitcases in the background. I'm like, would be the last thing I'd be trying to think at that moment. I'm like,
Too many hotels around. They could have did it in a hotel lobby or something.
I thought they would have did it here in D.C. at the, on the mall or the headquarters or something. They flew their ass to New York. I'm like, oh my gosh.
So I put it in the chat earlier when Ty was breaking it down for us. The stage was real light, and so the brother TC popped up out of nowhere talking shit. But he kept trying. I don't know if he's the only one that has this news. He's like, why aren't you guys talking about Korea? So does anybody have any news on Korea? I'm not sure what he was alluding to. Oh, maybe Jeremy does. He has to come up. Is there any news on Korea and what's going on?
Actually, North Korea is bombing Israel, and Russia said they were joining.
So
repeat that.
I know that Kim Jong-un made a statement that the United States is a state-sponsored terrorist group now, according to them. So he made an announcement. And then he said that it reaffirms their reasoning for keeping their nukes. Because I remember they were trying to make a deal.
They said they're gonna nuke U.S., bro.
No, nobody's gonna be nuked.
That's not the information that I got from that statement.
But that is a concept, right? If you don't have a nuclear weapon, you can't really consider in this era a sovereign nation. Anybody can just attack you.
You have no leverage unless you got peeps that have nuke, right? So
right. And to be clear, Iran are not good government. It's not good people, but just just on the level. Like Dr. King said, that's the greatest purveyor of violence in the whole world. You know what I'm saying? I know Fox News and these damn white nationalists like to dismiss that, but that is actually a true statement.
Right. According to the definition of state-sponsored terrorism, do we fall in that category?
You're damn right we do. But people, because we're not being attacked on the receiving end, people want to champion that shit. It's like, no, that's not good.
Yeah, it takes a lot for people to come to the grips of, we're the bad guy,
I don't think we're the bad guy, but I can understand a certain framework makes us think we're the bad guy.
Like bombing a school full of girls?
Right.
That's obviously a bad thing. I'm not saying stuff that does not bad.
That's wild.
But I don't think you can universally indict the country as a bad country in that way. Or at least that's not my personal opinion.
And we didn't really become a country until 1965. So we weren't really a country. We're just a bunch of hooligans. Because if you don't have, everybody doesn't have constitutional rights, is it really a country? Right? People being surveilled, house bombings, church bombings, lynchings. Is it really a country? Or is it pretending to be?
Historically, yes. Optimistically and academically, no.
This is an experiment. Democracy. We're in this experiment of democracy.
Yeah, so let's call it an experiment, not a country.
No, we are a country experimenting democracy. We have structures. We have structure, as I meant. We have laws.
There's a judge in the state of Mississippi. He's going up for election on the district court, I think. He's like this dude. I gotta, when I get home, I'll put this thing in the chat. But This dude is responsible for so many false imprisonments, like not just a little bit, like horrendous 1955 type of shit.
Like if there was ever an official that needed to be impeached, he was the one. He's the guy. When you think of impeachment and state proceedings, you open the book and his picture is there. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, he compared black men to dogs and all kind of crazy shit.
God, that's disgusting.
But it's the state of Mississippi. There's a whole ass song.
True.
Okay. So again, we are not good people. We have good pockets of sections in our country. It ain't as a whole good.
Yeah, I would agree with that. That we do have pockets of people that are good. People can be good, and they can also make bad decisions. Right? Like I can be a super smart guy, and I can still make a bad decision in democracy. I'm separating from what you're talking about to the general idea of the experiment.
No, that's true, right? But the silent people are sometimes more worse than the purveyors of violence because they're idly by. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's everybody's responsibility to create the goodness.
I agree with you. I think people have to jump off the fence and be part of maintaining their communities, right? If we don't do that, how else are we going to maintain a decent world?
Well, let's start by being honest, though. Like, it's hard to have a conversation if we have proof of certain things. It's one thing if it's an opinion question, but we have statistics and numbers that support it. I can't really, have a good conversation with somebody.
Right now, I want to catch.
Some of it is called narrative, right? The storytelling. Oh, George Washington was a great man. He was a purveyor of violence and child trafficking. Why would you call that a great man?
Oh, come on, man.
You can't do,
So are we going to...
Epstein files are what they are. People accept
It's not
nonsense.
it's not that. It's just that, if we're going to really kind of go in on everyone in history, there's no one left to.
Oh no, there were great
any
people in
sense of-
history. They weren't the ones writing the Constitution.
sponsoring and sending men out for terrorism.
In Kitover, and I did not have any chance to make any small decision in Iraq.
No decision? You couldn't decide anything? But you flew to Germany?
I did not feel it. I got admission from Technical University of Berlin for second Master of Civil Systems Engineering. I was PhD student in Iran, and I was Master of English, as you can hear me.
You're a Master of the English?
And I don't need to refuse to any country because I can be anywhere independently. I don't need the refuge. I have everything.
Low-key laughing yourself.
Peter. Viking is asking you a whole different question. He said, are you worried about the people in Iran?